Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Or should I say greetings and salutations? Let me grab you guys today's sauce. I just got the tweet out for the stream. Do me the favor, go give that some attention. You guys know it helps me out. Um, I think I'm good to go. I think everything is running optimally today. So let us get this party started. Hello, everybody. Hope everybody is having a good day. Here is today's artwork. Go give the artist some love. It's a good buddy of mine, Neko-sama. Neko has done an art piece for the channel. And he decided to draw Lartoria in Bibi Dubai's dress. Okay. Yep, I think we are good to go. So, hello everybody. I'll be your host for this evening. My name is Khadroth. Please keep all arms and legs inside the stream while it is in motion. We will be doing just some pretty easy stuff. I think today's going to be a pretty chill day. I kind of need a chill day after the day that I had. So we're going to be just kind of, doing some farming here on both NA and JP, getting the events kind of under control. And then we'll probably go play some Metaphor pretty early there. So if you guys got any FGO questions, feel free to ask them now. What did I want? Oh, no. Hold on. I forgot. There's something I have to do right now. And that is this. I have to lower her second skill. Hello, Field. How's it going? Hello, Strom. Over with the FP gotcha on JP? I haven't touched it still. But it's like I said, I've already gotten my stuff done for the month, so I'm not too worried about that. Man, I don't remember if I wanted to actually do more with those or not. Let me pop open my Chaldea. It's been a hot minute. But I'll look at whatever my projections for this was. Thanks for not editing out the Marine. Hey, listen, it's too much of a hassle to try and get rid of something like that. And at this point, most people should have LB6 done. And if you don't have it done, you have no idea who Murian is anyway. So it is what it is. Okay, so I need Pretender. That's Beast. Wrong one. So I have her projected to 8 on both of these. We'll go ahead and we'll take her one step further. Definitely spicy with the spirit roots. Spirit roots are one of those materials where it's just like big oof. You don't get a lot of good opportunities to really farm them out. Hello, I just started part 2. Need to get to finish before the Tamlin Cup. Yep. Okay, so now I think we're gonna go with quick here. We're gonna use Hera's Summer Skadoodle, and this is going to be the comp that I think I'm gonna go with. This could get spicy, but I should be able to manage. I just gotta wait. What am I doing? I just gotta. Yeah, okay, so I don't have an extra of that. I don't have a 6 copy. Well, We'll see if I can make this work. I'm not sure if I can. I was in the process of getting something like this to work. Actually, Feihu, get out of my party real quick here. Zenobia's damage bonus. I'll throw her in the background there just in case this falls apart. But this should work. Need to get this, yeah. The Echan and Eliza comp Avalon's been using. Yeah, it's funny because I asked him what he was running and he told me, and I was like, oh, this is the exact same thing I've been doing. I can do it with my Squirtoria. She's actually strong enough at NP 5 120. The problem is, though, is that then I have to bond my Castoria, and I'd rather not do that. Or I guess I could maybe potentially get away with it if I used Oberon in the same way that this comp is going, but should be fine irregardless. Should be 3 turns. Should be okay there. Go ahead, use everything here. Rotate her out. This is what's difficult, and I don't think this is actually doable, because basically I have to end up using that to get her to full, and I just don't think it's an actual feasible way to do it. Maybe if I guess if I just say if I could maybe card here. It's actually not a good thing that I got like 4 of her cards right there, or 3 of them. Beyond Birthday, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. You'll be using Huion for this one? Huh? I couldn't 3-turn the 90++, so I'm just normal clearing with Liz and Jerker. Oh, I'm trying to make this work, but you can see here, like, for instance, I basically need filler on this turn. I have no idea if this is going to clean clear or not. Let's see. Yeah, that's still not going to be enough charge, so it needs to be a 3rd slot. So I'll probably have to scuff this to see, but this is still a card RNG comp, and I don't like that. Basically, it's because I don't have the 2nd of the other ones. Okay. So that's just... that's just problematic. I'll end up having to do that because I just don't have the actual charge here, but this should be a demonstration of how this could work. It's the issue. I don't have a 2nd copy of the CE. Yeah, see, it easily clears and damage. So the problem is basically just I do not have the charge because I'm not using the proper CE on her. 90++, not so bad. That's not too bad, but yeah, I could definitely feel it in some regard. Then you have MLB in a drop? No, I have MLB. I never had a drop. Using Squirt, yeah. Like I said, Squirt's what I had started out with. Let me take a look at this, because, like, I guess what I could do is I could use both of my supports, but I'd rather not do that, because then I'd have to find a support of one of these two, and that's not ideal either. Have an MLB and a non-MLB? Do I? No, these are my only 5-star Cs. Robin works well too, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, because, like, the real problem in this isn't the first or the third wave. The real problem is the middle wave. The middle wave is somewhat restrictive, such that even your welfare kind of can struggle for it. Hmm. Gotta be. Do I need to have Liz on this team? Well, I'm trying to think of who else works for the middle is part of the issue there, right? Because, like, I have something like Morgan Le Fay. But Morgan Le Fay is not 120, but she is MP5. And probably with something like Oberon and his NP damage up, she should be fine. The issue is, though, is at best I still need 30% charge for that to work. So that is not likely to occur without some sort of supplemental charge from a second source. So I'm gonna be honest. I think I'm just gonna have to go back to using Squirtle. I think that's like basically the oddity of this one is I otherwise have to find somebody else. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna pull one of these. Actually, hold on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and swap that. We'll put Squirtle back here. Yeah, yeah. This should work. Can also borrow an Eliza. Yeah, but that's I don't put much stock in being able to do that consistently. I think that'll be very inconsistent to find. Jade, they give her the 58. Oh my god. How you doing today? Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have the upgrade to her first skill yet. I have a Castoria NP. Let's see what the refund's like here. Oh wow, she actually didn't clear. That's oh, that's spicy. It's because the C is objectively worse than the one that I was using before. But see now this is like this is like overkill. Let's see. Let's see if she can do it without using her first skill. Before she couldn't, but now I have an MLBC, so this may tip things. Okay, yeah, so with Oberon, it's enough. I was using double Castoria before, and it was not enough. But basically, the NP damage gets a little bit better scaling, and the better C is also helping things out. And then that basically just lets me pull that and then get the additional defense down there. So this should be enough. So it's just gonna be wave 1 that's kind of spicy. I wonder if there's a way that I can shore that up. Joberon's S1 turn 1. You really can't. Like, I could, but I would lose out on Castoria stuff. Well, hold on. Shadow, thank you for the 61. Jack, can we get some more love? So you could, in theory, use it to Mamo, but I don't think the charge works out if I do it that way. Well... what if I invert that? This won't be as much damage in wave 3. Okay, let's see how this works. Okay, much cleaner there on that wave because we're able to leverage the extra arts up. The problem with Oberon is kind of the way his shit works. Now I just don't have enough, so now I have to do this here. So now this makes things really spicy for basically for the follow-up waves. Okay, nice and clean. It's about like 175k per. That was not bad damage, actually. Yeah, still spicy. It'll clear, but only because I got the cards. I might be able to pull Tamamo off. So wait, hold on. How does that work? Yeah, she's got to use the extra there. That doesn't matter. Means you only have 20 to spare here for the follow-up MP. We would need to be able to get like 80% refund. I don't think that's happening. Yeah, not having 2 units that can overflow charge is basically your bigger issue here. What's your MC level again? Was it 10 already? No, it's 9. Use Eliza instead of Morgan here too with that setup. Maybe. What were you thinking of a solution for the MHXA one? Because I don't think there is at this point, short of just taking a support. Oh, that's really odd. Yeah, I don't know why it's displayed like that. That's at most 58k to card. Yeah, which I can do if I have the cards, but that's probably not clean, right? I feel we'll get an Evo Fest soon. That'd be kind of cool. I would love it if they would do that again. Yeah, the issue isn't Morgan's firepower at this point. The issue is basically Squirtoria's. Adding her in definitely helps things out, but we're still a little shy on wave 3. We can get a little bit more if we switch to Tamamo, but then we lose the 20% party-wide charge. And the 20% party-wide charge is kind of essential for starting her from 0. Which is fine. Like, I don't mind using the shoot and see because it actually gives the bonus type that I want, which is ideal. Eris buff is having mana loading. Back from exams? Nice. How'd you do, Alba? And welcome back. Keep the Morgan in? Sure. Morgan, Squirtle, Kestrel, Oberon. That's what I was running before. Did Morgan S1 for skill 3? Yep, that's what I did. And it worked. I just was trying not to do that because it's not very ergonomic. Absolutely destroyed him. Nice. Congratulations. Hopefully things are easier for you now. Feel like I'm so close to the best solution for me here, and I'm just not thinking of it. Hmm. Let me see this node structure real fast. So the current 90 plus plus is this one. As it went these past 2 months, honestly, pretty bad. Pretty bad in a lot of ways. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to use Oberon at this point because they're not shadow servants in wave 2, right? Like it's actual enemies. I haven't paid close enough attention. Yeah, so Morgan is just objectively the best berserker to take it out. The only other alternative is to keep doing what I've been doing here and to work with Proto Merlin. Damn. Yeah, it's just. Sorry, I'm just sitting there trying to think if there's some other way around this, and there just really is not. Um. Yep. I'll give it one more shot. But yeah, I mean, like if that 50k is a low roll, then I can deal with that. But if that 50k is a high roll, wave 2 is or sorry, wave 3 is just untenable. Will Oberon work? Yes, Oberon will work. We've already done Oberon, chat. I know it works. Same thing with double Castoria. I'm attempting to not have to bond one of them. So I'm kind of being stubborn here, but there's a reason why. Yeah. That's the butt kicker right there. If I could somehow transfer that. Like she is literally coming in at 75%. So it's like she is 5% shy. Like Morgan is 5% shy of being able to just do this anyways and save skill 3. Can you do this with Nula's? Yeah, if you have all of her NP levels and you've worked on her skills, it's certainly possible. I'm a consistent 6 turn on the node with Robin Hood, Ellie, and Friend Castoria. So I just maximize the bond. Yep. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm maximizing both bond and drops, and I'm being greedy. I'm trying to maximize bond, drops, and 3-turn efficiency all at the same time. It's doable. It's just like one of them has to take a hit, and it's, objectively bond is the best one to take the hit. I'm just attempting not to. This is actually fortuitous. I do not have a Morgan card this turn, so I can basically pull one of these. I guess this is also possible. This just makes it work. But let's not do that, because I would like to actually look at what the damage numbers are. Can MP5120 Chiron do this? I'd be willing to bet no, because I don't think Chiron's refund is very good, at least from memory. Yeah, that too. They're not Earth. Hello, Butters. How's it going? I always just take more turns. I do that a lot on JP. I try not to on NA. Yeah, let's see what the actual numbers are here. Because again, it's 700k is what you got to beat. And you can see she's no slouch. It's just it'd be what it be. All right, so 85k. So that was not a low roll last time. Yeah, that's not doable. Oh well, it's doable if I don't care about like 3 turning versus 4 turning, which that may just be what I do. I may just do this because I know that I can probably get to the Castoria NP, particularly if I take that green point C MLB on a Castoria. So I think this is probably the better comp for me because I get to bond Proto Merlin instead. I just wish I could make my quick comp work, because the quick comp would allow me to bond MHXA a little bit more, and that's definitely one that I don't get to bond very often. So it's definitely one that I would prefer to do if possible. It's like, short of me going out there and taking an Eliza on support, it's not really worth it. And like I said, I could ask y'all to like work on your Elizas, put them up for me and stuff like that. I don't really want to deal with it. I don't want to have to sit there refreshing when people haven't like logged in every 2 seconds for me. So I think it's just better to kind of run with this. Oh yeah, I had a bullshit happen on JP chat. This is just still one of the earliest runs of the node, and you guys can see I have a rainbow. Which I think is just the damage C. I actually need to go look at that. It's the Lancelot one. It is this damage? Okay. Well, it's nice that I have it at least. Let's see. Event shop. Let's go take a look at what this is. So this is... it's split stats. That's disgusting. Oh, that sucks, because this is actually a pretty decent CE otherwise. If you guys see, it's It's with my father here. It is the damage CE. It's 100% normal and 200% in MLB. But the CE itself and what it is actually kind of nice. It's defense ignore with 50% charge and quick and arts of 6%. This part's not too great, but like, hey, I mean, like 50% with defense ignore is just solid. The problem is this is split stat, so I don't want to level it. That would be absolutely ideal if possible. Okay. If it has quick buff on it, it'll be mixed. Yeah, I don't understand the devs. Like, I do not understand their mentality with that. After 9 years, I'm just like, this is dumb. And I know, like, part of the issue is that we're framing things from the standpoint of after 9 years, but it's like, yeah, no, I 9 years later, I still cannot see any reason for their logic other than to purely sandbag one of their three options. And to me, it feels like it's just they picked the objectively worst option to sandbag at this point. Like, they picked the one that is most shafted by its supports. Okay, we're going to quickly run my storm pods out. Quick is just green-haired stepchild. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, and it's funny because I've seen people before be like, "Oh, you don't understand how powerful Quick is," and I'm like, "No, I do. I actually do know all the things that you're going to say before you utter them out of your mouth." It's like Quick can be really strong in certain circumstances. It's just objectively Quick has been dealt the worst hand of the three card types. And I just still to this day do not understand why they perpetually keep doing it. Like, give it some love. I don't think it's going to really kill anything if they actually do. The Black Grail and Scritorian cranking on Morgan. I'm still missing a bit to kill Dioscuri, but to be fair, my Scritoria is in P1. Yeah, Scritoria is going to be one of those where if you don't have, a really strong one like I do, you're really just going to have to tolerate multi-turning something. That being said, she's not your only option. There should be plenty of people that are capable of killing. And again, Chad has pointed out that Robin Hood is actually a potential option. So there's no shortage of options to do it. Usually what's going to hold you back here is, do you have the supports and do you have the craft essences? And as long as you have that, you should be able to make something work. I feel like with Black Grail also works. Yeah, I think the second you start mixing something like Black Grail in, there should be way more options. The issue is if you want the most drops, you don't want to use Black Grail. But, for some people, it may just be let's go with the comfort, easy choice. Which I can't blame anyone for wanting to do that. Six slotting's harder. Yep. I'm very fortunate, like I said, the fact that in order to 6-slot, you kind of need that green point CE, but I objectively want the green point CE, so it's no skin off my back. Whereas, for some people, they might care more about, say, the red or the blue, depending on the resources that it gives. The whole reason I'm after the green one is because I just want embers. That's it. Embers are the big thing that I actually need. So because of that, I'm kind of just sitting here going well, okay, but I'll get it when I get it. So I'm way more focused on getting just the free embers out of this more than anything. Blue is QP heaven. Yeah, if you guys are really struggling for QP because you're still waiting on the lotto, blue would definitely be the way to go, at least for now. But I would tell you, the lotto is again probably in about another month here, so you don't have to last that much longer. You're really not going to have to do too much. In fact, I don't even think we really have anything between now and the lotto. me double check here. Like I think we just have campaigns. I think it's just Road to 7 stuff. Yeah, so you are here, chat. 2 million followers, which I don't think we'll get this. This may get rebranded into something. You already have Imaginary Scramble, Singularity Repair Support Campaign. God, I don't remember what this was. It's just summoning banners. And all of Arc 1's main quests are set to 0 to catch you up for LB7. Interludes unlocked. Oh, we finally get the strengthening for Midrash. That's definitely a nice one for her, because again, she gets the charge out of it, and she really needs that. Right, this is fifth form for the Saber version of her. There's a couple of nice things here. I like this too. During the campaign, the following servants have 2 times chance to get great and super success rate when leveling. It's literally just like 3 stars. It's just like, it's nice, but it's like, if you didn't need to level any of those units, you're like, oh, okay, I don't care about that. Yeah, that's kind of a nothing campaign. Advanced Quest Part 10. And then, yeah, Fairy Night Cup. So yeah, we don't have much more in that regard. It is basically like, if you guys are good with the units that you have, like, from this current event, you guys can reasonably slack off until Lotto and get done what you need to get done there. So you don't need to like really try hard to get like more QP or anything like that. Yeah, this is the pre-release. Fairy Night Cup's right after it though. And again, we don't really get anything after that until December. And that is, yeah, there you go. Carnimus rerun. They get Road to 7 LB6. LB7 pre-release support campaign. This is going to be the campaign that you're going to see a lot of people screaming about because of the banners that come back in it. Is going to be the pre-release support campaign for 7. And then, yeah, you actually on Christmas, you guys will get LB7. Which at least is kind of nice. You get story on Christmas instead of a lotto. And you can't even complete part 2 of the story until like January. So should be good in that regard. There's no like major rush. Things are actually going to get kind of chill post lotto. What movements are available for summoning in the Fairy Night Cup? Obviously Burrito Mart, who is the unit that comes out with it, but I think Morgan Le Fay is there. I think Brynhilder is there. I gotta remember who else. Yeah, Charlemagne, because that god awful atrocious Charlemagne banner. Yeah, I forgot about him. Yep, Creamhild comes back. I think Creamhild's alongside Brynhilder, if memory serves. It's the same no matter how many times they redo this song. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord. I've had enough Creamhilds. Are you sure? You sure you don't want more? Hold on. I almost messed that up. I've done that a couple of times before and been like, ah, shit. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. It absolutely drained me, so I hope Burrito goes a bit easier. You still got time to save, but you're probably not going to have that much time. I think the interesting thing will be, like, what are they going to do for Thanksgiving? Because we know they'll do it. We know they'll also do an Advent calendar. So those 2 things will happen. It's just the timing of them, when they get announced, when we actually get them, that'll kind of remain up in the air. Like, we can try to guesstimate, but it's not It's not going to be like 100% accurate or anything. Thanksgiving banner also. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is she cracked or something? Who? Cream or Burrito? Get those Scott turkeys ready? Yeah. Cream? A lot of people just like Cream's design. I'm gonna be real with you. Creamhild is a good 4-star, but I think a lot of people overestimate her. Particularly, a lot of people like aren't looking at her from the lens of like an NP1. They're looking at her from the NP like 5 lens, and that's a dangerous lens to look at units from because it means that like you might have that NP5 and you might think that the unit's great, and then the other person next to you has the NP1 and they're going, what the shit, this unit is not good at all, like what are you talking about? So there can be disparity there, and that's why I like caution people about like only looking at things from the eyes of like, you know, the whale basically. She's a good unit, but not necessarily a great waifu. Damn. Damn. Damn, Bob. How you gonna do her like that? Cream is mega trash at NP1. I wouldn't say mega trash. It's just like she won't have stellar performance at that level. Though to be fair, I feel like even at NP5, people still kind of overestimate her, and the reason for that is because she is a hot character, right? Like anytime there's a hot character, it does not matter what their actual performance is. People will say that it's amazing. That's just like rule of law. It's rose tinted glasses, if you will. Cream is just a tsundere in both Legend and Fate. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like, it is what it is, right? I think the big thing that really works for her is she's a 50% charging single target berserker. So that's just always going to have some really strong applications. That being said, with it being single target, is it the end of the world? No, not really. Need to get around to doing these. Good at challenge fight because Vertant makes it easy to get an extra support in. Yeah. Yep. That's, I think, one of the bigger things about her is being able to rotate like that. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like there's other good units out there, particularly the biggest issue that she has is that her competition is just strong, right? Like you've got units out there like Vlad that have just had a shit ton of buffs. You've got units out there like Galatea that have 100% defense in their kit, and nowadays you have things even like Castoria Berserker or like freaking what's her face Draco and stuff like that kind of acts as a Berserker. So there's a lot of like stiff competition, even if we're just looking at it from the like arts single target Berserker standpoint, which is just really good. Yep. So it's like, do you have to have Cream? No, absolutely not. And that's like, I respect the people that just said, no, I'm not rolling for this unit. I forgot there's still 2 more days of these, this low cost embers. Maybe what I should have done is I should have just kept farming the embers and ignored the event for the first week. Wait, what am I? God, I keep thinking this is the news banner because of that right there. So I keep thinking this is the news banner and being like, oh, that's not what I want. I want this. And my brain just keeps like selecting the wrong thing. She was got and seemed cool, so I rolled MP5. Yep, I don't blame you. For Smug or Moxus, pretty much. I find it really funny that this... So, listen, chat. Y'all can say what you want about Board Game Apocalypse. Y'all can say what you want about that, like, Like, oh, it was fine. They didn't need to do anything. People were making too big of a deal out of it. Yeah. Then why is it that whenever we move across the board on this one, it's all automated by the event itself? Like, there is still a dice roll. It's just a preset roll. It just fucking happens. This event isn't a board game. I know. They basically neutered it. They basically just said, all right, here it is. Like, you're walking across the board. That's all it is. So I just want to point that out. It's pretty clear that the devs saw that, were like, yeah, that didn't really work. People didn't like that. I was hyped for it until I started the event and disappointment set in. Like I said, I don't think it was like some unmanageable thing or that it was impossible. I just think it was a pain in the dick at times, and that's kind of the problem with something like that. But I've said it before and I'll say it again. Like, I don't mind them taking new chances on things. I don't mind them like trying out new mechanics. And I think it's a good sign if they can try out a new mechanic, realize that it's bad, and then revert, right? Like, that's why I was saying, like, if they ever reran Boardgame Apocalypse, that they kind of just needed to change probably, like, they didn't even necessarily need to change the die. What they needed to do is, like, basically, if you guys remember, it was a diamond, right? Because it's basically a Monopoly board. So you had like the four corners. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at drawing the corners here. And essentially each side, right? So the issue at play is that really it was this square and this square that were the entire problem, because this square sent you back and this square jumped you forward. So basically what ends up happening is you kept skipping entirely this segment and you kept retreading this segment over and over and over again more than any other. So that to me was the only thing that needed adjustment. If they had dealt with that, I think it would have been a-okay. But those are the only ones where it's like, okay, that's kind of dumb. Do you think they're going to move the Singularity Repair campaign to Thanksgiving, kind of like what they did with the POC for last year? It's possible. They could always do something like that where they just kind of recall it. Or again, if you remember, we had the... where was it? Did I close it? I don't remember, but... yeah, we had the 2 million followers commemoration. I assume they just gave out some free courts here. But it's like, yeah, they'll probably just like roll something like this into Thanksgiving as well. Like, and I don't think it's that crazy for them to do something like that. I think that's kind of ideal in actuality. Singularity repairs 2 months long of banners. That too. Yeah. So it's like, that may just be that like Thanksgiving is where they get the ball rolling on something like that, but I don't know. They have the power to change and move stuff around like that because it's not essential, right? Like, it's not like, oh, hey, this is an event, we can't really move this, we can't really change this. If it's just a campaign, especially if it's celebrating something that happened in Japan, it's not that big of a deal. Like you should be a-okay. Sorry, I was just sitting there thinking if that was actually a good comp, and I think it is. The werewolf game or whatever it was, the little story segment pissed me off so much. Yeah, I think the big problem is that like people had their opinions as to like what the correct answer was, or like how they should treat that segment. And it was one of the few segments where the main character was purposefully and clearly written to be as obtuse as possible. So that is to say, he was willfully ignorant due to the writer. The writer forced that. And it became clear that the writer forced that. It was not a like, oh, hey, whoops, tee-hee. No, like the writer could not allow the main character to actually like come to a conclusion there, and needed the main character to basically be dumb, even though the main character is not normally that dumb. In fact, if anything, main character's normally pretty smart in that regard. Has really good intuition. Hello, Bugs. Keep up via YouTube as of late because time difference. It's all good. Which event? They're talking about the like Little Red Riding Hood werewolf game that we had in Board Game Apocalypse. Don't remember rewards on the spaces like Dice Lotto event could work, but even then have to tweak the corners. Oh yeah, I mean I do see other gacha games and other like quote unquote free to play games like mobile games do this, where it's like you have like a map and you have to like go around the map and it's kind of like a course, right? And as you move around the map, there's like different squares that you stop and can land on, and you roll dice, and each of these squares just has rewards. The only thing I hate about this sort of thing is it's truly RNG, and it feels like you never actually like clear this or ever actually like get the reward that you want. So it does kind of suck in that regard. That's a like free to play game trap that they use a lot. But yeah, I kind of see what you're saying. It's like if they had just had it where there was no requirement to land on each square 5 times, and just whatever square you landed on is the reward that you got, that would have been perfectly fine. Because then they could have done something where it's like, hey, yeah, the corners still advance you forward, right? And basically you'd keep skipping this. And so all they would have to do is like, okay, this gets retread all the time on this corner, so you make this have the most common. You make this have the rarest because it gets skipped the most. And then everything like down here in these two is just like medium. And so you could do stuff that way. Why does that loom look like it's flipping me off? The loom? Wait, what do you mean the loom? Me, I'm confused. They wanted, yeah. Also, plot armor. Yeah, that too. I mean, plot armor is going to happen. It's a thing, right? Like, same thing with plot convenience. The writer has to write the story in a certain way, so certain events have to fall in line for that to work. Plot convenience is present in every single story. Like, for instance, I'll give you an example of this. Everybody loves Tolkien. Everybody loves Lord of the Rings. There is the moment where Aragorn arrives basically, or sorry, I think it's like he comes out of like the like cavern that he was in, where he gets the army of the dead to agree to fight for Gondor one last time. And as he comes out, he literally sees the Corsairs, the Black Corsairs, sailing up the river, up the Anduin, up to basically up to Gondor to like engage in the invasion. And it's like, that's plot convenience right there. It just happened to be there right as he walks out of that cavern. So he gets to see it and knows it's going to be a thing and goes, oh shit, I got to get there. Right? Like, that's why. So even then, even with someone as great as Tolkien, you still had plot convenience. Because you have to. Plot convenience is a necessary tool. So why is plot convenience bad? It's not. Plot convenience is only bad when it becomes extremely noticeable, when it becomes very forced, when it's literally in your face, slapping you across the face with how stupid it is. That's bad plot convenience. And all it really boils down to is just the writer didn't write well enough to disguise the plot convenience. And you keep abusing it. Yeah. Yeah. To a degree, writers write fiction. And the sign of good fiction is basically making the reader not realize that it is. So the better the writer, the less you're aware of the fact that it's fiction as you're reading it. Like, That is to say, the more you go through the story, you're just engrossed and immersed in the story, and you don't feel like any of it's fake. You feel like, for whatever the circumstances of the story, for whatever the world is that you're in, that these events that are happening are logical, reasonable, and make sense for that world. The more that's not the case, the worse it usually is for you. That is to say, the more it keeps pulling you out, the more it keeps reminding you and slapping you across the face with the fact that that is what's happening, the more likely you are to be like, I don't like this, because it's just breaking that immersion for you. I once heard somebody describe fiction as, good fiction is taking real life and just changing one aspect. And so, to give you guys an example of this, Star Wars is this. Star Wars is real life with one aspect changed. Does anyone know what that aspect is? You might be sitting there thinking, like, what do you mean one aspect? Star Wars has so many different things. The Force? Nope. Nope. Yeah, it's in space. That's all it is. It's just in space. The future, it's actually the past, but that's Star Wars for you. But yeah, it's just space. That space is the one thing that changed. Because what is it? Star Wars is described as a space opera. Chat, operas are normally legendary tales that like go through all sorts of tragedy, comedy, and even like how do I put this, like drama, right? So an opera is almost a style of story. So Star Wars is just a space opera. That's all it is. It's an opera set in space. It is the same thing as you would normally have with like a opera, like dealing with like say Siegfried and Siegfried's story, except it's in space. That's all it is. That's what makes Star Wars good fiction, is when you're not, you feel like this is a feasible, realistic world for the one twist that has happened to it. Another example of this would be like cyberpunk. What is cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is basically your normal dystopia, but it's this like, hey, it's this corporate dystopia, and that the only thing that we've really changed, we've pushed it into the future. It's now future corporate dystopia instead of current corporate dystopia. So, and all the things that come with that, like basically the trends that you see in modern day getting, wildly blown out of proportion. Things like, oh yeah, now not only do we have corporate corruption, but it's like it's so bad that they run everything and no one cares about anything. The government is ineffective and the corporations control every aspect of your life. So that's what it is, right? You take that one thing, you take something that is realistic already, you just twist one thing about it, and that's what makes it different. Modern day, just in 53 years, yeah. God, think of how we're gonna have flying cars in 53 years, chat. My God. Sounds the same as it is now. Yeah, Cyberpunk's probably not the best example, right? But you can even look at something like that and say, like you look at like Shakespeare's novels. Shakespeare's novels are quite literally what were supposed to be modern period like drama and set pieces for that time, but usually based off some sort of prior event in history. So he was taking modern principles and applying them back to the past. And that's what made them interesting to people, because people basically were like, oh my god, they're all debating things as if they were current. And the whole reason for why, at least as far as I remember from my AP English courses, was that low-key Shakespeare was taking digs and shots at everyone. So it's like you have very strong allegories to current British events that were happening at the time, and essentially him just purposely writing it in that way, so as to like criticize the current regime or the current state of affairs without actually directly mentioning it, so that nobody could go like, all right, it's time to hang Shakespeare. Wait, what am I doing? I need writers. The sex robot prophecy is already fulfilled. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how like viable that is as of yet, though. You're supposed to have flying cars and hoverboards in 2012. Yep. Flying cars, but still the same traffic. No, there'll be way less traffic once we get flying cars. Think of all the Darwinism that'll happen. Someone will be like, flying car? Fuck yeah. They'll immediately go out and buy one with all their money, and they'll immediately crash it. It'll be great. Sure, a lot more death. Exactly. The roads will be clear because everyone will be dead. Hoverboards don't even allow you to actually hover, right? Feels bad, man. We have flying cars. They're called hecalopters. Listen, if I wanted to ride in a hecalopter, I would just spin around really fast. Remember The Fifth Element? Somehow it worked out. Yep. I don't trust people to drive on the bloody road, let alone in the air, right? You're sitting there and you're just like, yeah, I don't know about that. You're gonna keep summoning those assholes, aren't you? Okay, we're gonna do it like that, and I'm gonna pray to God that that's enough at least to break the bar here. Traffic law would become so difficult. I would assume if we had flying cars, they would need to be automated, right? Like, if you think about that, people... I'll be real with you. It's clear to me from driving on the road that certain people have not actually passed their driver's test. Like, because they don't know how to handle certain situations. They don't know how to, like, even do a 3-point turn, which every driver's test makes you do. So you sit there and you go like, okay, if you can't handle that, you certainly can't handle all of that. Plus now it's on the Z-axis. So, like, yeah, they would have to, right? They would have to have it where it's like, okay, but now we can fly. Now we can fly, but it's automated. That'd be the only way. Well, she's going to lose all of her buffs. That is unfortunate. Gonna focus fire the demon for a little bit here, even though I'm not going to get any damage out of it. Fifth Element was European future, to be fair. Oh, that's true, it was. I don't know why, but every single time I watch that, I always think it's American until I get to that point. Do it like that. Sir, the house got in the way of my flight path statement to the judge in court after a flying car accident. Right, but the judge gets cut off as he's trying to render his verdict because basically a flying car crashes into the courthouse. I lived in Miami long enough not to trust anyone there with a flying car. Oh, yeah, it's... You got to also think about it too, right? Because it's like in something like the countryside, you wouldn't have a hard time flying it because it'd just be wide open. But if you start thinking about it from the standpoint of like, how do you navigate in cities? Like, sure, you can fly direct to the path, but like you're flying direct from your house to your work. Somebody else is flying direct from their house to their work. You guys are just literally going to crisscross. How do you stop yourself from just running into that other person? So there's got to be some sort of like flight thing. And I'm sure there would have to be rules where it'd be like, oh, okay, are you headed east? Then you need to fly at an altitude of like, I don't know, like 500 feet. Oh, you're headed west. Well, you need to fly at an altitude of 1,000 feet just so that like we don't fucking hit each other. They would have to do shit like that. There's a reason planes need traffic control. Exactly. Yeah, and it's funny too, because if you ever see it in Star Wars, the way Star Wars handles it is like, oh, there's a bunch of flying, moving vehicles, and it's like you'll see them in like Coruscant, right, the capital, and it'll be like, oh, it's like a line of cars going this way, and then a line of cars going this way, almost as if it's a road. But then similarly, there'll be like a crisscrossing one, but it's like it's crisscrossing and it's higher up in altitude because like you don't want to just have people to run into each other like that. Futurama, yep. It's really funny because it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, sci-fi has kind of already figured out that solution. I could go for more damage, but I will not kill because I don't actually have the proper buffs here. Air corridors to manage, monitor, etc. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think like you would have to have lanes, kind of like shipping lanes. That's probably another good way to look at it, right? Kind of like shipping lanes. And it, even if you didn't have it like, how do I put this? Like perfect. I think as long as there was reasonable safety features included in the flying car, it would be manageable, right? Like as long as there was some sort of like autopilot feature or some sort of like crash prevention feature where it goes, hey, you're flying along like this, but this jack leg is coming into an intercept course. Okay, well, I adjust and I change again, either altitude or direction or something like that automatically. So that would be something that would be necessary. Imagine the flying car drive-bys. Why? Fiction often finds the solution first. Yeah, and part of the reason for that is because same deal, right? You're trying to make your fiction believable. Okay, well, I have flying cars. How do I handle that? How does a flying car move around? I need to depict it. Shit. They fly, and then it's like, okay, well, now I depict it, and it's like, oh god, no, I need to animate it or something like that. God, there's chaos happening. There's got to be some kind of rule, some kind of logic that would prevent this from just going to all hell. How do I make it appear as if there is, you know, societal rules and structures in place to prevent all hell from breaking loose? Yeah, so that's exactly why fiction figures it out first. How do I know this? It's the same thing with me whenever I've had to write fiction. Whenever I've had to come up with some sort of new concept or something, I have to sit down and I have to think about how it would actually work if I were a real life person dealing with this thing. And that is usually the way in which you can arrive at some sort of realistic, at least for those circumstances, type of scenario or solution. Like Star Trek invented automated doors? Yep. They don't fly, they crash. Well, I mean, that could be one thing, right? Like if you guys remember, there's like the tubes that happen if you've ever played like Satisfactory, right? Or you've ever watched the Jetsons. There's like the air tubes that people can travel in. Simultaneously have things like warping and teleporting and other things. And then my personal favorite is the human cannon, where you just basically put somebody in like a little like dummy like pod or tube and you just launch them. You're in a fucking projectile and it just basically crashes at the location. I love that in like space fiction where it's like, hey, how do we get to another planet? Do we open up a wormhole? No. Do we travel faster than light? No. What do? We shoot you out of a fucking cannon at the planet. Like, oh, fuck. So one step below a rocket, pretty much. That's Mario for you, exactly. And like I said, that is exactly how you know that that shit works. It's how it is supposed to work. Loving me. 56709. Ba da 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 da. No air resistance in space? Exactly. Yeah. The issue with space is more about like fuel than anything else. You can get to a location because like inertia will just carry you there. There's no like air resistance or anything that can slow you down. You'll just keep going. So like I know one of the ways they've like sort of predicted that we could do FTL is basically to have what is it, like a proton engine that would just keep intermittently firing bursts. So like instead of constantly having like fossil fuels burning and giving your like your thing like a flame, right, as it's like powering along, instead you just have like your actual like spaceship, and then it just kind of like keeps like just spurting every little bit. Once it's in space, it just needs to keep spurting, and this just keeps speeding it up. It slowly, incrementally keeps increasing the speed of the vehicle until it eventually hits FTL. Yeah, sorry, I don't think you can hit actual FTL with that. You can just get close. Spurting? Yeah, no, that's basically how it works. Just slingshot between stars, it'll keep going. Yeah, that's true. There's a company out there planning to launch satellites with pure centrifugal force spin launch. Yep. Yeah, I know. So I watched a really interesting video a while back, and it was basically talking about why it is that like humanity needs to go back to the moon, and basically saying, oh, you want to go to Mars? You're stupid. We should not go to Mars. And I kind of agree with this video, because they're saying the problem is going to Mars is extremely expensive, extremely costly, and totally unsustainable with our current infrastructure. They said what we need to do is we need to go back to the moon. And what we need to do is we need to establish a moon base. And if we can establish a moon base, then we actually have an environment by which we can operate and maintain industry in space. Something where you can launch things instead from the moon, and as a result, you don't have to use nearly the amount of fuel. Like you can use something like a freaking railgun to launch your shit off the moon. So it would make it a lot more efficient cost-wise. It would drastically reduce costs. Grail War on the moon, you say? Yeah, exactly. We could establish a moon cell, if you will, right? Like some sort of like cell, some sort of like group of humans that exist on the moon that are there for like engineering and industrial purposes. Space station is much better than planetary one, yes? Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of why. The problem is the space station is really expensive to maintain. So would something like a moon base be, but eventually the moon base would be able to like kind of pay for itself. Because as you made it sustainable, it would begin to have things like tourism, obviously, that would help it. But more importantly, it would have a lot more construction capability for space travel and space industry. It would be able to have a shit ton of resources, because apparently the moon is like super rich in things like steel. So like you would have just a shit ton of capability for producing things in space and utilizing them in space. So instead of like building a rocket on Earth and having to launch it out of Earth, you can literally build it on the moon and like get it launched way cheaper because of that. So how expensive is the ISS? I think it's extremely expensive. Because remember, it's a joint project between like 17 or 18 different countries, I think. And I think even with that, the ISS is still kind of like going defunct after a while here. It'll also serve as a prototype for more complex bases further away. Yeah. The biggest problem with like trying to establish something like a moon base or really anything in space where there's like no real atmosphere is going to be radiation. That's your hugest issue. What about the families of the people that will work on the moon? Will their expenses be paid for, or do you hire people who have none of those so that that won't be a worry? Probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? Like you would have to absolutely pay for anybody that works on this thing, and you would have to pay them well too. That would be a sizable chunk of the cost. However, let's be real, that is also kind of the deal with current astronauts as well, and things like the space station. You're going to have to pay them well. Same thing. It's like, yeah, eventually there has to be some sort of rotation where they're allowed to leave and go back home. So like the predominant cost wouldn't be producing things at the moon base. It would literally be having Earth and needing to ferry things between Earth and between the moon base. That would be all of your costs would be right here. Once you had the moon base established, it's not expensive, and it likely would just be a like drop in the bucket compared to the actual cost of maintaining flights out of Earth, out of atmosphere. And it's like I said, I think it's a really good point. And they basically said that if you can do something like that, then going someplace like Mars is a lot more feasible. It's a lot easier to do, and it costs way less money to do so. I can't see the moon base saving much on cost aside from the initial get out of Earth's gravity field. Right. The thing is, that's the lion's share of the cost of space, of doing anything in space, is breaching the atmosphere. Like it not only does it take so much in fuel costs, but it also costs so much in materials for the ship itself to do that. Space elevator would be nice too. Yeah, I'm not sure about the actual true feasibility of something like a space elevator. Fuel equal mass, yep. How are we going to get air in the moon base? The moon has no oxygen of its own. Oh, so apparently, and this is the thing I really liked about that video. Apparently, the process by which you extract steel from the moon's regolith, the moon's like rubble that it has lying around, right? You can extract steel from it. Apparently, the process to extract steel from it releases oxygen. Like, not even kidding you. So, like, in a weird way, yeah, it's self-sufficient. It's kind of stupid, but I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I never would have thought that you could have used a like chemical process like that to get oxygen instead of like, hey, I put a fucking plant here, right? But yeah, apparently that's one of the ways that they would do it. And I'm sure eventually you would like put plants and stuff and have hydroponics and stuff like that you would need in order to get more oxygen. But yeah, apparently that's actually that's actually like the least of their concerns would be getting oxygen. Wait, we can actually live on the moon, huh? Well, I think the more difficult thing would be getting things like water, getting things like basically radioactive protections. Like, because again, you can build the base out of the regolith itself, which is kind of like radioactive preventing, but you're still going to need to take a lot of precautions because the best way I could put it to you is our ozone, our atmosphere does a shit ton of work for making sure that we don't just get baked alive by the sun, right? So now imagine you don't have that. Radiation doesn't just go, oh, look, it's a wall, I'm going to stop. Radiation will go right through the fucking wall. It does not care. So you're going to have to do a lot in terms of like radioactive protections. And that's why, like, they've said that if you're going to have a moon base, it actually is going to be like buried. It's not going to be on the surface. It's going to be like kind of underground so that it doesn't have to deal with that as much. Just try not to have the moon version of Chernobyl, right? Recycle RP? Yeah, probably. Temperature swings in the surface, yeah. Apparently there is, and that was one of the other things that the video covered, is like there's a really nice crater that everybody has their eye on for a moon base, because it's like, I think it's up at one of the poles, so it deals with that fluctuation far less, and it's also like in the crater so that it's kind of shielded from the sun quite a bit. You need to simulate Earth's gravity also. I think that would probably be a long-term issue. I think eventually you would adjust to a degree, but like, yeah, I'm not sure that humans can live infinitely in such a like gravity level. Obviously, you can be that way for several months, but I would think, yeah, you would need some way of actually having some sort of a return to form. That, or you'd have a situation like you have in The Expanse where like was like the Belters basically in that show have like kind of like longer, less dense bones because they've been living in space for generations. So it's like, yeah, you might actually have some sort of scenario where it's like humanity would have to actually genetically adapt. Takes 4 inches of steel to reduce gamma radiation to 10%. Yep. And yeah, that's like, interestingly enough, that is the one thing that like the moon just has in spades, apparently, is steel. Are the super recos for 100 mana prisms even worth doing? No, not in my opinion. Mutation. Yeah, evolution, mutation, it's a fine line. So in fact, I think you could argue that every single evolution is a mutation. It's just not all mutations are good. Some are bad. What determines whether or not a mutation is good or bad is whether or not it helps the organism like live and thrive. If it doesn't, then it's technically a bad thing. Just wear steel body armor the whole time in space. Easy, right? Yeah. Turned me into Wolverine. Like I said, it's a super interesting video. I think I sent it to Prophet a while back. I don't know if he still has it, but yeah, like it's a very interesting point that the guy was making of like, hey, if we really actually want to do this, this is what we need to do. And apparently the biggest issue that we have right now is that like a lot of the like politicians and stuff are going to NASA and they're saying, hey, we want to go to Mars. When the reality is, like, no, we should actually be trying to go back to the moon and work out that whole solution first. It's like NASA kind of knows this, but NASA's kind of getting forced to go to Mars. Gundam new types is possible. Yeah. First, you just have to invent Gundanium. Then you got to get a laser sword, and then we need to plunge the Earth into eternal turmoil and war so that we can create a load of like super genetically modified war orphans that are really angry. Then we put them in these like, you know, again, death machines, and we allow them to fight each other. And yeah, then Gundam's absolutely possible. Part B is done. Don't say that. Okay. We already have endless war cat. Right. But it needs to be the entire world again, right? The war part is kind of easy. You know, it's a fine line between eternal war and destroying all of humanity, and, you know, basically, it's like, yeah, if you want to actually truly have that, I shouldn't be entertaining. This sounds really bad. Yeah, you would have to find some way of like being like, hey, yeah, we'll fight each other, but I'm not gonna use anything beyond the pale. Row, row, fight the power. Row, row, fight the power. Become true mongrels, yeah. Cad, which Gundam anime am I quoting? All of them. Chat, name me a Gundam anime that does not have angry war orphans. I'll wait. Build fighters? Are you sure? Oh no, G Gundam definitely had them. I need that, and then I need that. Yeah, I think Build Fighters is probably the only one, and it's because Build Fighters is basically like for kids. So like that's probably the only one that doesn't touch on that concept. What we need is a sequel to Build Fighters where like the entire like town that the kids are from just like gets blown up and then they end up sounds awful, right? And it's like, oh, they're now teenagers and it's worse. Iron-blooded orphans, yep. Yeah, it's like, it's so bad that the trope has become an entire name of one of them, right? Does Gunpla have them? Are you asking, do any orphans build Gunpla? I'm just saying, right? Like, that one writes itself. What's up, CZ? How's it going? You came in at the perfect time. I was asking chat if there was any version of Gundam that doesn't have angry war orphans. So far, I think chat's only actual answer to that is Build Fighters. You hire the orphans to build them, yep. It's not like their parents would care, probably not. Build Fighter says the gray-haired girl, she is pretty much a crazy war orphan for the sport. True. Can't really think of any. I know. This convo went off rails. That's right. We need to get back to the peasant railgun that we have on the moon that's designed to launch things into space so that we don't have to pay for fuel consumption costs or any sort of like special like heat shielding on our devices. And that's kind of the other interesting thing, right? As you have the ability to operate entirely in space, you don't have to have nearly as much like heat resistance. You still need radiation resistance, but you don't have to have heat resistance because you're not breaking and entering the atmosphere. Space is a cold fucking place. It is not a hot fucking place. Well, normally. I guess it depends on how close you want to go to the star. Didn't really like IBO, yeah. I liked season 1 of IBO. I haven't watched season 2 of it. I've heard things, and it's kind of why I just don't want to watch it, because I'm like, it's gonna go through the typical Gundam stretch. After that, we make war orphans fight in space mechs. Yeah. After, sure. Listen, chat, and I'll say this: the very second somebody says, "Hey, you know what? Let's go to the moon, and let's try to make a base there." The second any government says this, We now have Space Race 2.0. The very second anybody says this, we are going to end up right here again. So, yeah, what is a space race if not for just a like space Cold War, right? Like, you're basically saying that you're going to compete and you're going to try to beat the other person, just not militarily. But what happens when somebody can't accept the outcome of that defeat and they go, wait, I can't lose. You made that? I made that. That's mine now. and that's how we get, like, you know, laser beams and laser swords and evil robots that exist in space and murder everyone. Once the colonies are ready, we can finally defeat Australia. Defeating Australia is not hard, okay? The emus already showed us the way. Like that is easily an easy thing to do. It's easily easy. Okay, chat. I think that's going to be it for FGO for tonight, because like I said, I don't have much to do. I can do the you know, remaining like recollections that I got there, but there's still some time on that. I'll probably save that for something like tomorrow. Let's go play some Requiem. From Shrequiem. Sorry, I was looking at that earlier because I saw an announcement that there's a Subnautica 2 that's coming next year. And I was like, what do you mean? We already have Subnautica 2. And I went to go look because I was like, I have it. And I was like, oh, that's Subnautica Below Zero. It's not actually Subnautica 2. It's like it was the second Subnautica. It's just not called Subnautica 2. I don't mean the people, I mean the continent itself. I'm going to say if we have to defeat the continent itself, that's going to require us to basically blow up part of the Earth. I don't think that's a good idea. Just, you know, in general. Still think Noah Zero has an... And I like that nobody song requested this. This is literally just part of my playlist. And it is what is auto playing right now, is Noah Zero's soundtrack. But I love it. Like, even if you have mixed feelings about the show, Hiroyuki Sawano absolutely knocked it out of the park with the OST.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you!
Back to your cesspit, beggar! Okay. Australia kind of slowly takes care of itself with all the dangerous stuff that lives there. Well, yeah, that's why, right? Wait, I thought I paused this. Also, Chad, has Aurelia been flexing the entire time? I'm also wondering why she is, like, hovering like that. Not sure.
Well,
I don't remember if I talked to everybody.
what now?
Wait, how do I go check my persona? Like, I know it's like you read the book, right? Okay, so there's the royal funeral 5 days from now. And there's the end of the mourning period. Equipment. Thank you, chat. Can I not, like, change this or learn new ones yet? I feel like Persona meets Fire Emblem, yeah? Yeah, like I said, I've described it as medieval, but it feels safe to say it's more like Renaissance is more what the aesthetic is that they're going for. Learn only in Bookland? Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking is can I access Bookland from there, but I don't think I can. Or maybe now I can.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
Yes, splendid.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others.
Yeah, I think Aurelia's stuck.
Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to
Wait, why would you
decide their
redeem
own
spin right now
future
while it's
with
rebooting,
their
Bernie?
own power just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without
I thought I was
allies.
fixing her. No.
Only a
No, she's
single
rebooting.
voice in opposition.
Actually, I think it's stalled.
In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly.
Just rebooting it here real quick, chat.
Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious.
Only that.
When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
This guy's a creepy voyeur. He just likes to watch.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. King's funeral's coming up as a nod. We should hurry back to Grand Trad. Okay.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital.
Let's go.
There you go, chat. She's back. You wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time,
I still look like the Vitruvian Man. It is. It is the Vitruvian Man, like 100%. Just with extra appendages.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Metals Day. This is the day that everyone listens to heavy metal.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then.
Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the
It's
only
just what she
survivors.
does, Age.
Strange. How fast life can change.
Oh. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange how fast life can change. We both did well.
We
Yeah.
both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Because it was.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Oh. Jay, you're not immune to hot elf lady? Hot elf knight lady?
Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting.
Trying to move Aurelia more into the corner for you
Not
guys.
to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in
The only
first
thing I
place.
find weird about this, and chat, you guys can tell me if this is the case with other Atlas games, but why is everybody in this, like, game engine just have, like, super wide hips? And not, like, the sexy way, like, in the way of, like, they have, like, twigs for legs, but then super wide hips.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia.
Ask the
The day
staff?
before the
Yeah,
royal
I mean, I
funeral.
assume that's just the
As
way it
they
is.
gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in
It's
the
their
wind.
art style.
The magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Idol's Day. Yeah, I don't think we had been in the capital at night.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
The Hushed Honeybee Inn. This sounds like a whorehouse. Not a hostel.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Is there an Elda in the sacred capital? Because I'm here to take a dump on your sacred capital. I still have no idea what this is. I assume this is like my own personal stats. It's probably shaped through like interactions with people. Claudia in there? Please no. Playing to an Elda, I must be more exhausted than I thought. Damn, everyone in this game is racist.
That's terribly unfair.
Grant fate what? An Elda?
Okay, let's see if there's anything other in these corners. It looks like this is...
Let's not.
Yeah. It looks like this is their version of a invisible wall. Wait, that's not where I need to go. The now Filono Tavern. Could always come back later. Yeah, I assume we will come back later.
Hey! Hey!
Oh my god!
Hey!
Be alright. Moaning like a ghoul? I mean, he looks like he's going to become an actual ghoul.
Now then.
Ugh, come off it.
Stop!
From the accumulator?
What do you think you're playing at? Aha.
Hail from outside the city. Yeah, you think? You're not gonna let me, are you? Wait. Wait, what? I was allowed to go here? Is this where I need to go? Yeah, okay, that's why.
What's up?
Oh my god. Won't let me go back.
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin. Got it.
Do you need something?
Narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows. Go down that, and there'll be some stairs at the end of the way. Oh, of course, it's right next to the gallows. Okay, this character has main character energy. It's way too detailed.
Hey.
Fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country? Right up on those gallows there? Damn.
Well...
Some B place.
yeah.
His forehead is massive? No, it's not. It's a 5 head. This is where your inn needs to be like the hanging man.
What am I supposed to do here?
Okay, can I go over here? Then can I go this way? Because the game wants me to go the other way. At least it seems like the capital's going to be fairly sizable. Damn, everybody's just so angry. I'm more surprised they can instantaneously tell who I am. I'm also surprised we don't just wear a hat. That's just a dead body lying there on the street. Igniter shop. Okay. Maybe we can buy more powerful wands since we're literally Harry Potter.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets.
What is it?
You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Hey, you there!
What do you mean? How's it going, Katana? How are you doing tonight? Okay, so Grius is out here murmuring with people.
This place.
Got it.
Something good's cooking too. Ooh. Now I'm hungry. Perhaps the rod dot on the min map will help you. Oh, no. I knew that. I'm just literally trying to see like the limitations of the game.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
Sorry, it was a long day. I feel you. In medieval or something. Yeah, it's basically like Persona and like
It's good to meet you.
a fantastical Renaissance
This is my business
like
and my home.
era type thing with like magic.
Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm
Curmudgeon.
second.
There's a word for you.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
All right, chat.
It's so good.
How does chat feel about the mistress?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious.
Hey, listen all the
Especially
time?
meat.
No.
I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves.
Dog lady
to
is
us,
quite nice. Okay.
which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Curious.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Yes.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things.
There's just no way this goes according to plan.
This
I've
is
played
all
too much
I
Final Fantasy to know.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
Got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs
Yeah,
doing.
this is definitely a death flag for Grias.
Best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Oh wow, I expected they were going to give you a choice. I was going to do it anyways, but
Hey.
damn, Strahl just leaving us on babysitting duty. And now we're going to overhear something.
Please enjoy your stay.
See, chat? How do you guys feel about Fabienne?
Did you need something?
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then.
That's just the mother being nice. That won't happen later on in life. She won't get to go have fun.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this?
Yep, catch you later, King.
Taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
Do you help out every day?
Mm-hmm. It's lots and lots of work, but it's fun too. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home.
Oh, there's another death flag.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Glad to hear it.
Will you play with me again sometime? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe.
Here you go. Yet another death flag. We're making a pinky promise with a child.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria.
Oh, God.
Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
So wait, is Maria then gonna be one of the combat people?
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you.
I have no idea how many of these there are. Like, it may be that there's one for each of these, like, groupings that you can kind of see, each of the honeycombs.
Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
God damn it. Why are you death flagging him so hard?
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more. And then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed.
Ugh. Okay, so Fabienne's not her mother. We at least know that.
Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
Yeah, the enlightened king hears the voices of the citizens and protects their way of life.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Oh, so heaven.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
We don't need sleep anyways.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
God, this man is just... He is going so hard death flagging himself.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're going to split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
It's so, like, I feel so bad for this girl. Because you just sit here and you keep seeing every fucking, like foreshadowing line that they keep throwing out. And you're like, God damn.
I'm here for you.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, too, because Grius didn't naturally have one of the powers himself either.
Back here at night.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Each facility is located. Shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
Gotta head down San Limo Street. Turn around, we get a square in front of the gallows. Upselling weapons or armor on the way, so let's stop. If you can't find them, your map should help.
That reminds me.
country's aristocrats? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What is it?
What?
Hmm. Is that a ghost? Is that more?
I'm out of ideas.
What am I supposed to do here?
Now,
Okay.
where was I?
Yeah, that too, Shadow.
Fascinating.
Okay.
Well then.
What?
All right. That means...
Hmm. Once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. So I guess we have to form certain bonds in order to advance them, is what it's hinting at.
Because you see...
This one's important.
Increases imagination.
Please.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. But for that...
I like how he literally goes, one day you'll have to confront and fight Count Louise. We're literally about to assassinate him. And we're not involved in it. Grievous is going to do it. That right there, that line, just told us you're going to fail. Not that it, like, wasn't obvious, but...
This research... How delightful.
If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Ooh.
Regards.
So I wonder if that means, like, other healers can inherit the first healer's progress, or if it means that, like, a seeker can inherit a healer's progress. It's the skills, yeah.
All right.
I haven't unlocked it, so hold on. Chat, not that I'm asking for spoilers, but if I don't put the healer on one of my characters right now, is it the end of the world? There's a quest for it? Oh, I'm aware there's a quest for it. Not really. Okay, sweet.
All right.
This should do it.
Yeah, I can always grind later, because the problem that I have is I can't grind right now, it looks like.
Here, kitty.
As long as it doesn't have a time limit, you're good to go. Okay. Actually, let me see if Girl. Okay, so because he hasn't learned another one, he can't inherit another one. That's interesting.
What now?
Let's save progress here in case I do make a catastrophic mistake and need to revert.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
But I think we'll be fine, especially since I've given my mage a healing skill.
At last.
I feel like they're making it even more obvious since Grius is not selectable there. Like, he's not with us.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some.
Yeah,
coin.
it's the same way that the system in Like a Dragon works. So, like, I'm kind of familiar with it. It should be fine.
That's terribly unfair.
The Grand Cathedral, why?
Oi!
Hey.
Come off it. Excuse me.
Just can't stand it.
That's
Oh,
terribly
whoops,
unfair.
these two.
But what is there to do now? That's terribly unfair.
Hmm.
Blimey. You.
Oh, I can actually go in. I'm surprised.
Oi there!
What a mess.
There might be something here then.
Just can't believe it's true.
Because if I were a developer, I'd put something in here in that regard.
Oi there!
Excuse me.
Damn, we got shoved out.
Do, eh? Oi there!
Okay, doesn't look like there is anything. Kind of sad, because like the whole thing is like, hey, go talk to the shops, and I assumed like that you wouldn't be able to go in there.
Beg pardon? Oh my.
Not try to go down there. We finally get to see the inside of the hoity-toity shop.
Ridiculous.
Even sell one to an Elda. I like how this pathetic, inferior noble has to use an igniter. Decline service to certain tribes, including Elda. Wow.
What?
Okay, so it's the game's way. It's being racist, but it's the game's way of just saying you can't buy anything from here until you've recruited her. Like, I know she's gonna end up being one of the characters. Not a fan of the current 90++. What are you trying to run it with?
Simply amazing.
And what is it?
I actually can go down here. That may have been a mistake. Just super at it. There's plenty of single targets that can do the job without having to rely on card RNG.
If I may.
The real question is just, are you trying to get away with 6 slot, or are you okay with like not 3 turning, yada yada yada?
Closure. Let us share our faith.
Oh, interesting.
Let us share our faith.
Clocherie contains lost ancient words within. Okay. Ah, how convenient. You literally can't go anywhere else in that building. Liza double caster it? Yeah. Yeah, Liza can definitely work for the middle wave. The biggest issue is just she doesn't have a whole lot of charge, so you probably need like MLB of that green point C.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh shit, this is the Grand Cathedral, so I probably was supposed to go to the other area. Now I didn't buy any weapons or armor.
Dreadful.
Dong.
Huh.
You there?
Huh.
Can we talk?
Hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. Right now you have 0 thoughts.
Bye-bye now.
Huh.
You there?
Can we talk?
Wow. What now?
I can't even use it. So it's going to be for a different loadout, different class.
Yeah, amazing. Oh, dear.
Oh,
me.
there.
Okay.
Oh my. It's quite fresh.
Water merchant? Yo, I wish to buy water.
Fancy a chat?
Huh.
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, amazing.
Wow.
You can try going back to find more merchants. That's what I'm doing. Because I just don't see that that's going to work for me.
Leave it out, mate. Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
Oh.
My, my.
Mad Bull with them? Maybe. Really unappealing. Need more red. See, for me, the green one is what gives embers, and that's really all I need from this event, so that's why I'm running the green so much. Plus, it's also the only C from this event that actually has charge on it.
Oh.
Can feel my skin
mister.
crawl.
You've come at a good time.
Wait, what? I didn't even try to interact with this guy.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Mag for money. I mean, that's at least a nice thing. On days where the weather is bad. So it's basically 2 money for every single Magla. Okay, here's the smithy. I need like half what the red gives me. Yeah, that's what I said. Like, it's gonna be different for every single person. Okay, so he can appraise. Okay, so that kindling staff is stronger for me. Definitely expensive, though. Iron Greatsword is objectively worse for him.
What now?
Staff amplifies the power of fire.
Hello there.
Now then.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize I had all that shit on me.
Now then.
Hello there.
What now?
So wait, did he have anything else? Oh. Let's go find the armor shop. Dong. Dong.
Welcome. What is it?
Needs body, okay.
Huh?
Nothing to appraise. Magic by 2.
What now?
Okay.
Welcome.
I won't sell these yet. It's like I'm a fan of usually carrying a second
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. I'm a fan of usually carrying like spare pieces of armor in case I need to like switch someone's class to a different loadout. So like at least carrying like one backup of everything.
Oh. Hey?
Don't know what this is, but let's go in.
Oh, come off it. And what is it you want?
Blase shopkeep.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Okay. Just medicine. Yeah, I guess I need a revival. They're so freaking expensive. You need to return to the dungeon entrance. Oh, that's definitely nice. Induces thirst the more you drink it. To dry up plants and trees. Interesting. That is something I will have to pay attention to. Oh, Cad, look inside the orange sack. Wait, what do you mean? There an orange sack here? Aha. Thank you. I absolutely would have missed that. To be honest, there has not been like lootable items out in the world. That's really the first thing. Like other than a very like obvious treasure chest, right? So, thank you. Now I'll pay attention for stuff like that.
Keep away from me. See there.
I assume this is going to take me. Yeah, there you go. So we're going to the cathedral. Ugh. Okay, the dong gets louder.
Now, how did I wind
Hey,
up
mister.
here? Now, how
Yeah, the
did
royal
I
funny
wind
roll.
up here?
Dear me. See there.
I say.
proper aces.
Whoa.
Gone to shite, this has.
Okay.
Wonderful. Amazing.
Take a look at this one shop because I think it's the only one I haven't seen. The butcher.
Actually,
Oh.
Amazing.
Got it? All right.
Having items in every clock, yeah. Oh, we get a cutscene, chat.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Damn, we gotta arrive in our fucking airship.
the call. What is this?
He's making a bid to be king. He's dabbing on these motherfuckers.
From the king's garden. And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
Kill all the commoners.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Now it's not gonna be dead, is it? It's gonna get up.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
It's waking up. Oh, no. Okay, are we getting intercontinental war?
It can't be.
The palace!
Nani the fuck? Is the palace itself a human?
The king's own magic.
I am Hithlodius the
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king.
Uh-oh.
And I shall provide.
Uh-oh.
Did he just say Hithlodius V? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think he is.
Hey, look! And Luis, he's catching up to Vorden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
So he admits it.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands. Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it! Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Okay.
Good. You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Yeah, that's not a distraction. You think that's a distraction? Bro Naruto running.
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Well, that's not surprising.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Damn. Well, because it's almost like it's magic, like a recording, right? Like it's not an actual, it's not him actually, it seems.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Bro, he dead. I don't know what you thought was gonna happen.
Damn it.
Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Wait, what?
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to
Okay,
Lord
his
Luis's
voice does not
glory.
fit his body at all. Like, it sounds like it's Grius again.
He defiles the dead.
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Voice needs to be more high-pitched. Yeah, or like more smooth, right? It's basically the same VA as Grius.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Oh god.
Got to stay calm.
Ambushed into battle when they receive a critical hit. Unable to control archetype skills and attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Wow. Wow. That is fucked up.
Sorry about that.
Here they come. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Fire!
I can't.
No point wasting this. This is terrible.
So if you even hit the button, it literally consumes their turn. God, that is...
No.
That is so bad.
Come forth, royal soul. Burn!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Fire!
Yep. Fire usually good against undead? Yeah.
If I say so myself. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend.
I was gonna say, I assume he's like puppeting Grius' soul or
He
some
gave it
shit.
all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
I'm sorry, your name is what?
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
Yeah, it's She-Hulk.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal...
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
Why would we object?
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
The only thing I'm wondering is if that anxiety status is like persistent outside of battle.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
What now?
It's not good.
This is bad.
Well, there are some that are persistent, like burn. I think burn and poison both continue.
Damn it.
How convenient. We can't group up with She-Hulk. I'm sure we won't be able to until we actually get to the final boss. In typical JRPG fashion.
Oh, they saw us.
They didn't see shit.
Looks like we lost him.
All right. How's that?
Down. Keep it up.
Come on!
Whew. That should do it. Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
Let's push through!
Hit him right at the weak spot. Good job.
I think we're in the clear.
Yep, we're safe here.
They saw us.
Whoa. I love it.
Okay. Breeze igniter. When equipped, though. Huh.
What now?
Let me go ahead and heal myself since I've basically managed to recoup almost all my MP.
Blast!
Okay, so this is a forced fight. You can tell.
Like I'd let you. No holding back!
Okay, so Spearman doesn't have a shield.
I'll cut you down!
I'm gonna assume magic is better against shield.
Is there another way?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Try Blizzard, I guess.
Through here?
So it's not Blizzard, it's not fire. Maybe it's lightning? I've seen it be lightning in a couple games, but I don't know if there is a lightning magic in this one.
Understood.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, really?
Here we go. Let the battle begin.
Let's take me.
Try the wind magic.
Still up?
Okay, so none of these, I have no actual counter to these skeletons. Healer is the one you want? Oh, are you kidding me? Do you actually need to heal them?
Last one.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
I won't hold back!
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't go against them, so. Whatever. Hit him with Blizzard. Yeah, so like, it has to actually be holy then.
Let's keep this up, everyone. We made short work of them. Get ready, everyone.
That'll be interesting then, because that means I really should have equipped healer instead.
Get ready, everyone.
What was that, a respawn?
They saw us.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Omega lol.
Good job.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. Nice find.
You know there's gonna be an ambush. What I would do if I were the devs.
I say take it with you. All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
No.
Thank you.
We're supposed to be chasing after a necromancer, but hold on. Let's rescue a kid and then go find his parent, and then we'll chase after the necromancer.
We found something.
Oh, sweet. That's a better revive item.
Nice. That will find a use for that.
Let's see if that staff that I got is better. That may be the monster bones. So it's slightly worse than what I purchased. Can you equip healer now? I can't because I didn't pay to learn it. At least I don't think.
What now?
Which I should have. There's huge for this dungeon. We'll see if I can get through without it. If I have to, I did save back then, so we can always revert. I can just replay this on my own time.
Everything all right?
No.
I see.
Oh look, we gotta fight a human. Fuck.
Onward.
You know that's what he's gonna do though. He's gonna revive the dead human with his magic. I can't switch, chat. I did not learn it.
However,
yes.
hurry.
Look at that.
Okay.
What's become of... Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows?
It's almost like somebody had to put a stop to Griffith. I mean, Louise.
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Okay. Yep, everybody pile around the dead human.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back. Have you seen Maria?
Maria? She's missing.
Oh, God.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
What?
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
How did she... What?
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, he'll be along. Eventually.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Are there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
Well, for starters...
There's a gate
murder.
just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping other people. Wait, L1, yeah. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock, where leading candidates' faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once.
Let's move.
Hello there.
Came to see the human.
Miss? Oh, yeah? Yep.
So we're gonna have to try and dethrone basically this country's version of the Pope and its chief general.
I can hardly believe such a thing.
I wonder, Chad, is there a way to go see more right now?
I'm running out of options here.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
TP to him? How? Okay. It might let me go back to the point. R1?
Damn it all.
All right then.
Ah, sweet. It hasn't even told me this yet.
Let's go.
Okay. Go to Morse Phantom. See if I can learn the healer skill.
Now, where was I?
Oh, sweet. I get to undo this. I did not think the game would let me. I thought the game was going to go, no, you must go to the Grand Mausoleum.
Hello. I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay. Problem is, we'll probably have to find some way to grind. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
Really?
Now stop standing in the bad, you scrub.
I found new power.
Ah, so healer uses the mace.
Yes, that's right. Fascinating.
Yep.
What now?
I have no other weapon choice? Then what the heck was that other mace that I got?
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
When you get Archetype Earth, I don't know.
All right then.
Let's go.
Go to the smithy. See if there's a better weapon.
Hello there.
Expensive, but I can buy it.
What now?
I do wish they would have the thing of like, hey, do you want to equip this now?
All right then.
Let's go.
They do have that? Do they?
I'm just incredulous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
It popped up after you bought it?
All right.
Did it? Have I been like skipping it somehow?
Well,
Even so?
I'm a little worried.
Let's go.
Oh my god!
All right.
I could have just walked forward and that would have let me talk to him.
Now, where was I?
Okay, we're gonna save.
Look.
Ready?
All right.
Doesn't it seem like?
Let's hurry.
Onward.
Okay.
Look.
Okay, I was wondering if there's a way through the wall. Locked. Locked. So we're being forced.
Wait.
Yeah.
So boss battle?
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It's the man. DeLorean.
What? It can't be.
No way.
It's... Oh. What?
Alcest.
Wow.
Alcest, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Damn.
Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail, and now I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Rip.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I...
I'm angry.
Star who wanders in solemn duty.
Yep.
Oh, thou anguished traveler.
Gonna rip out her heart and scream into it.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Form of a knight.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Awaken, awaken, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg.
What?
Knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Alcest, I will see you freed.
Okay. Damn, she kind of thick.
In his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power.
I think we are all part
Hang on.
toaster.
It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Any sense of skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn icon. That kind of sucks.
I'm so sorry.
Let justice prevail. This won't do.
Okay.
Allies, together!
Barrier that nullifies one elemental attack for all allies in the caster's row.
Coordination is key!
Behold my power!
Let's go.
In the name of justice! Let's make an end of it! No. Are you prepared?
It looks like he's weak to blunt.
Falling back. Healer!
I'm a healer and I don't even have a fucking heal! What? Oh my god, because I didn't level this.
Better be sure.
Jesus, dude.
Come forth, royal soul.
Observe the enemy.
For
all that we strive for! Strike me if you dare!
Warrior! Not now. This should work.
That helped. By this power.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. This is nothing.
Okay. Enemy turns its attention to group? I didn't see what that said.
Warrior! No, not this. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help. Trust me. Let's stay calm. Healer!
I stand ready. Knight! No. Join with me!
We'll team up!
And thus I end it!
Let's go. Okay, so it's just an AoE basically.
Warrior!
Healer!
Push him.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand, I stand waiting.
Have her taunt.
Go for it! I will fight with pride. Healer!
Needed to get another holy out. Damn, so close.
Is that all? This is nothing.
Yo, he goes down.
Alsace!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
Yeah, it's really nice. Being able to redirect an enemy seems strong.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I'm not sure how strong she'll be in other ways, but that at least seems good.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Rest now, Alsace.
Oh. Isn't this... Come on. Let's just destroy it.
First he wakes
Later,
the dead,
Katana.
and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there? On the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I say it's up to her.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward then.
I'm surprised she actually willfully withdrew. But this should allow me at least the opportunity to equip
just in
my
time.
freaking
Marie,
heal.
She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father...
Kind of busted on AoE enemies. Well, I would think it wouldn't work really on AoE enemies, would it?
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look. Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time.
Oh boy.
Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Yes.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
No. No girls allowed.
I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne.
Oh, really? I didn't realize that sketch.
Allow me
That's
to lend
nice.
my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you.
But does that mean
sure?
she gets hit like 3 times? Or like only one attack occurs and only against her?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me. Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Awaken, awaken, awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Huh?
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
And then Louise could kill us, because he's way stronger than all of us combined.
Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to but what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow.
Huh.
Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Nope.
Of course I do.
That's not your burden to bear alone. Okay? I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
My only regret is spending any of my resources on him. Yo, rank 2.
Focus on the here and now, not the past.
Mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Okay.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
But I wanted to sleep in Stroll's bed. I think you get those resources back? Wait, what do you mean those resources?
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
Oh, there you go.
Yet be warned, such power rarely
Oh god, that's funny.
Even should you
yeah, it's like it's the Aerith problem, right? Where it's like you just feel bad if you lose a character like that because of the resources and time that you spent on them. Obviously, you feel bad for the character and the story, right? But like gameplay wise, you're like, fuck, I wish I hadn't have done anything.
I have faith in you.
Similar to the hero's instance you received from lore. Experience without having to battle.
There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place.
Okay, so the cat's gonna allow us to...
in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Has the crystal underground been shattered?
No matter.
Yeah, I
Time
still...
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I still don't get the, like, the fact that it seems like they're using the same VA for both Grius and for, that Necromancer. Like, at first I assumed, like, there was some plot thing going on with that. Now I think it's actually just a coincidence.
Yeah.
Heck of a game, isn't it? I'm enjoying it so far.
I'd say
I've only gotten really mad at it once. And that was just because, like, basically the enemy that it put in front of you was just really nasty. It's kind of like playing D&D at level 1. It's like everything's just super lethal.
It'll be all right.
Isn't it just the accent?
No. Because, like, I can do a Scottish accent, but I won't sound exactly like Grius, right? I'll only sound like Grius if I put some actual, like, depth in my voice.
All good.
And that's what I'm saying. All that they did is like, you can tell it's the same thing. He just removed that, like, that bass tone in his voice.
Yeah.
True.
For real.
Now then.
Yeah, you can't call me captain. You'll have to call me king soon.
Yeah.
See, that's the only weird part to me, though, is like, it's pretty clear that we're trying to become the king, unless it's going to be like the prince is who we're championing. But like, I'm sitting here going like, what the heck, right? Because like, if it's supposed to be us and not the prince, then I'm like, that just means the prince is gonna die. Okay, so 10 days left. It's time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with the clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. Okay.
Hey there. So, give it a shot.
Blade writing.
We should go.
What's happened?
What now?
Okay, so chat, let me ask you this. Should I use the maximum amount of time, or is there a benefit to being faster about this? Two separate people, really? That's actually surprising. To me, it sounds like it's the same person, but it's the same either way. Wait, so you mean I'll still get the full time? No punishment if you beat it day one. Okay. Okay, that's great then.
What's happened?
Can't see a single good option here.
Yeah.
You there?
We hate the Elder even more. Breath of fresh air.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
If so, let's give it a shot.
Increases tolerance.
What's happened?
Hey!
What? What?
More than just what you've heard from the informant, it has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies in battle using Analyze. Informants can be found skulking in taverns across Uchronia. Consider seeking them out, especially if you want hints about what to do next. You can view information you've purchased in the items section of the main menu via information panel.
What?
Highly reliable. Teaming with monsters? I don't care.
You're right.
What have...
Oh, okay, so there's now an army there.
So? I see.
Okay, so she won't be with me. I assume time only ticks down when I do certain things.
Stop that at once!
Oh.
I see.
Chat, what was it that I needed for the what was it that I needed for the cathedral?
Fair enough.
Stop that at once!
Oi there!
Hey!
Swindler? Oh boy.
What you need?
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Idiot.
Come on!
The Grand Cathedral, why?
What's it now?
Closed during the day. You need to go to the church for an item. Yeah, but the church was telling me that they won't deal with me unless I have like some sort of like increase to my stuff. It may be tolerance, I don't remember. I'm not gonna touch anyone that has it. Wait, chat, if I don't accept a quest, does the timer like continue to tick anyways?
That's terrible.
No, okay, so when you accept it is when it starts.
Ridiculous.
Because like I'm sitting here thinking I probably shouldn't just advance them all at once. Oh wait, I need to go back. That's for purifying. You can still buy the item. Oh, okay.
Stop that at once!
Why? Think I'll forget this, do ya? Close your eyes.
Excuse me.
Homosha. Pray with me.
impressed with how popular this game's become. I think it's because like Persona has become very mainstream in the meantime, and yet there hasn't been a new Persona game in a while, right? So like since Persona 5 came out, I think it's become a much more popular and mainstream series, and as a result, this game is blowing up because of that. Plus, it just seems like it's good, right? Like, it's yet another fantasy RPG, which I hate to say this, but gaming doesn't actually get a lot of these nowadays. We used to get them all the freaking time. Nowadays, it's kind of rare, and that's why you're seeing games like Baldur's Gate and stuff like this actually like get really popular. It doesn't mean everybody stops and plays it, but yeah, I think it does magnify it. In 2016, yeah. So it's like, I think stuff like COVID made people try out a lot more things.
You there. Thank you so very...
Hey, no.
You there.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, we got a rusted accessory and increases tolerance.
All right.
Okay.
Within thee, that brilliance. Now then.
Character is measured by 5 royal virtues, each of which can be increased in various ways. Honing the royal virtues courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination will help you solve your followers' problems and improve your relationships with them. You might improve your virtues by working, aiding people, or testing your courage. Try talking with Gallica for ideas. She knows a lot about the town and can give you more information. That's cool. That didn't tell me, though, what these virtues actually do. It's just, oh, my character's measured by them. Yeah, for what? For, like, the whole, like, crowning thing? Or, like, in other ways?
Bye-bye now.
What's happened?
Yeah, and interestingly enough, that, I can't even tell that moved anything other than, like... Yeah, maybe it moved the point of that crown a little bit? Someone's requirement to do an action, I can see that. Okay, let's go talk to the other dude that was up here. He had a mission. I feel like I need to try and, like, complete as many of these, like, city-wide missions as possible.
What is it? What on earth are you doing? Oh. Grand, isn't it? Now what am I to do?
Help out with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee and then report back to me about what it's like. I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
You can do. Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
Increases wisdom.
Come on.
What on earth are you doing?
Okay. You need wisdom level 2 for a quest and for purification. Sweet.
What's it all got to do with us? I just can't stand it. You're not getting off the hook for that. You've been a lifesaver.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Pleased to hear it. Well then.
What?
However,
So they're third eye blind.
Well,
all right.
Yeah, so you can see the point of the crown like goes up some. So I guess when it hits the next star is when I'll hit 2. And I guess so that's 2, 3, 4. So it must cap out at 5.
Pleased to hear it.
If you sit on the bench and do that quest, you'll get level 2 wisdom. Wait, what do you mean sit on the bench and do that quest?
Please, I'm just, if you can help, incredulous. Hello? Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous.
Are you just incredulous? Jesus. She's just in a room crying.
Yeah.
Red grass roasted badoo.
That reminds me. Oh.
Bidoo meat, pristine clear water, and red grass.
You're a big help. Yeah.
That reminds me. Oh.
Okay.
Please, incredulous.
The wisdom bench? There's a bench of wisdom?
What's happened?
Is there also a bench of courage?
You're a lifesaver.
Whee!
What's
No.
it all got
Okay.
to do with us anyway?
On some bounties? Okay. Okay, so there's another quest there.
Why, you little...
Chad, how similar is this to like Persona? Like, has this game made improvements?
Quite fresh.
I also assume I only need one of each of these.
Cheers. Oh. Stop that at once.
What is it? Welcome.
Pretty similar, but more streamlined. Okay.
Just might not be worth a win after all, is it? Oh there. Oh there. Can hardly believe such a thing. Ridiculous. Aha.
My.
Blue cheese.
Stop that at once.
Dear me.
Please, if you might deign to help.
A vitality pendant. Ooh.
Just might not be worth a win after all.
For that, for that,
Looks like I can't buy from any of the merchants.
That's enough.
Because I forget what the third ingredient was, but I needed
I'm chuffed.
no shop sign. Wait, what do you mean? It was near the cathedral?
The Grand Cathedral? Why, it's...
There's this dude, but he's just a sentry.
What is it? Bastard.
Red grass the third, thank you. Yeah, so I assume it's like the herb guy here.
Can hardly believe such a thing. Oh. If that's what you want. Can hardly
Sweet, that didn't even take time. We just need some information. Yeah, like he said, he only deals with his regulars. So I guess I need to find a regular to buy it for me.
I can't believe it.
I'm chuffed. Damn it all. I'm chuffed. Whoa! I'm off. I'm chuffed. Why, you little...
Is the info seller the only way to get it, though? Yes, damn.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Please, I'm just
Fancy a bit of info?
incredulous.
Just between us.
All very nice.
Okay.
I'm just incredulous, if you can help.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
I'm just incredulous.
I recommend buying them. Not right now. I don't have the money.
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just incredulous.
Hang on a minute, you.
Don't mind me, just skateboarding through.
Oh, there.
Such a thing.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Get R2 to skate faster? Oh, sweet.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Please, I'm just, if you can help.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Prepped and into the kitchen.
Next up is...
Okay.
Right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
All right.
Damn, I am still not at level 2. It's gonna take a long time, feels like, to raise some of these stats.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
MC is still intolerant, yep.
Right.
We're
What
off.
happened?
What on earth are you doing? Oh.
Grand, isn't it?
Now what am I to do? What in the blazes?
Mission accomplished.
Okay, so we got a wisdom increase, magla pills, and 2,000 1,000 coins. Oh, good. That was a huge wisdom increase.
What on earth are you doing?
So wait, where's this wisdom bench?
Oh,
Aguptaros.
what is it?
What to do?
What's happened?
Grand to think that was
Short. I wonder.
Huh. Okay, so he's imagination.
But why?
Damn it all.
So are the virtue train points just like repeatables then? Oh, whoops. I think I went past the igniter shop.
Unstinking.
Why, you
You little bastard.
Whatever will I do?
Something up? Oh.
Okay.
What now?
I just wanted to find it. All right, chap. We're going to end it here. Perfect time. All right, yeah. Thank you guys for watching. You guys know I appreciate you. I don't know what the future holds. I had some interesting news given to me at work today, so I'm gonna try my best in spite of it, but we'll see. Yeah. Anyways, I should be back tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. So let me see who all's on. I see a Mr. Kuon on. Let's go give him some love. I haven't gotten to raid Kuon in a hot second. And again, I will be back hopefully tomorrow. So thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys know I appreciate you. And in the meantime, feel free to follow me on Twitter, join our Discord, get active in the community. We're always welcome to have you. You guys can obviously talk about metaphor and other things. So I'll see you guys for the next one, and have a good night.